Hey, good morning, guys. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here today on this last stream of the week, at least here in the living room. Before we are a guest over at Zaps tomorrow. Good morning, Silver and Serene, being here before the living room even opened its gates. Mr. Psys, of course, welcome in. Tianan, hello again. Good to see you come back and enjoy the stream enough to do so. Cool, how's it going? Bienvenue and cheers from Germany back over the border. And Captain Alban, no shady tricks here. What do you mean with again? What do you mean with again? And Turka, welcome in. Good to see you. Without the I can't see or hear a thing badge. James, welcome in. Schlossstraße, hello. Mimizi, hallöchen, hallöchen. Nice to have all of you. Nice to have all of you with us. As you can hear, the cuff's still not gone. That one sticks. That one sticks. But I got some tea to go against it. Please do not die. Thank you very much for that healthy advice. I think I'll just go in cozy mode for a bit. Which tells you, actually, how nice this flat is, because I actually have to wear a sweater in this room, because it's a bit cool, a bit chill. While outside, it's a nice 22 degrees and sun. Gotta love these old buildings. So, I hope you had a great week, guys. We'll open up the queue. So, throw in your requests. And also, Turka and Serene, since you are here right now. What I just changed, that's why the timer reset, is this wonderful thing here. This wonderful thing. This actually, as you can see, dynamically changes. So, no need anymore to throw in the short message at the end. I mean, I'm kind of gonna miss that, because it was always nice to have like that nice friendly zebra at the end of the song that's telling everybody to chill the fuck out with their requests. But I think this way it's a bit cleaner, you know, and also less work for you mods. And don't ever say again, I don't do anything for you. Alright. Alright. Serene's like, Alright. The organization out of the way right from the get-go. Today we're going for a nice 5 hours or so. 5 or 5.5. And that's it, organization-wise, I think. Other than that, there's not much I need to say, I think. Wonderful. Just wonderful. There's a few things I wanted to try at some point. Like, I'm always trying or striving towards, you know, making the sound quality even better. And lately, when I watch the VODs, there is oftentimes like a crackling. Sometimes I feel like the gate is not set up properly, so sometimes like a few words get like cut out, and other times it doesn't open. So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. If that gets better, I worked a little bit on the gate. And if that doesn't work, I saw a few other streamers with the same microphone I use, where the microphone is like here, you know, like at least a meter away from them, and they just don't use a gate at all. You know, they just go like full room sound, which probably would work if I would treat this room. Meaning if I hang up a few soundproof thingies to, how do you say, there's a word for those, that are kind of like gulping down the sound, so you don't get this roomy effect in here. I think in that case, if that would be the case, I could do that as well. And then I also wouldn't have the problem of the mic always being in my face. Then again, it changes the sound, you know? Like, even if I get louder, I mean, if I get more silent here, it's the same, how do you say, the same volume as if I speak a bit louder here, but the sound in general changes, because here it's a bit more boomy and a bit more mid and low end heavy, whereas here, the further away you get from the mic, basically, the less lower frequencies it can pick up. And most streamers I saw use this mic and have it like hanging quite far away from them were actually female singers who have higher voices, where this effect might not come in that heavy, you know? So, I don't know. As you can see, the the struggle for the perfect sound continues over the years, and it will probably never stop. Frankie, welcome in. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. But then again, I really would love to just be able to speak into your direction, more or less. Like, have the mic hanging like here, so I can speak into your direction without always doing like this. Alright guys, let's start with a little bit of improvisation to warm up my fingers, and after that we continue. You guys can fill up the song list, so please go ahead, throw in some requests. Right now there's only two. We've got Le Cygne, the swan from Carnival of the Animals by Camille Saint-Saëns, requested by Serene, and River Flows in You. But there's plenty of space, so please go ahead if you want to request a song, if you want to let me know what it is you want to hear. Now is your chance. Oh, also one last thing. Since this cough that I have is going on and on and on, and I'm talking enough as it is already, I try today to keep the stream as instrumental as possible. I might sing a few songs just because I want to and I can't not. But like when you request, you can also keep that in mind, that I would generally prefer songs that I can also just play on the piano only. So a little bit of improvisation and also a little bit of Bella Ciao for Actamil. Thank you so much, Actamil, for the follow. Floriano, welcome in, welcome back. Long time no see. And James, thanks so much for the claps. Silver, I appreciate it as well. Of course, coming from you. Alright, and with that, let's have a look. Oh, I still need to set up that cam. I knew I forgot something. Actamil, so, if you would have read the rules before entering chat, you would know that we don't just shout song requests out. I mean, once when you come in and you don't know yet, that's fine. But please, if you want to request a song, check out the song list and request the same way everybody does. Thanks so much. Can I already book a lifeline spot because I'm far away from redeeming it? Well. Alright, Silver. Alright. Good thing, Silver, good thing. As I said before, I don't know if you have been here. I try to do as most songs today as instrumentals to take care of my voice a little bit. Nachtwaldfee, good morning. So good of you to join us. Enjoy your coffee, if you actually got a cup of coffee with you. So our first request for the day is a piece that I have only played once on stream, I think, as a lifeline for, was it for Serene? I don't remember. It's from Camille Cesson, called Le Cygne or The Swan. Can I suggest adding an instrumental tag to the song list? Oh, there is, Frankie. Everything with a piano in front, I can play as an instrumental. I came here for classical music. It is indeed classical music, what we're gonna hear. And that's gonna be this one. So, hope you enjoy, guys. Let's do this. There are a few weird pieces in there. I don't know if that's because I did sight read it wrong, or if the sheet music, taken from musical, of course, is fucked. There's another version, which is way more difficult. What the hell? Jesus. I think the second version tried to be a bit closer to the original because there are actually these glissandos or arpeggios all over the place in the original. This is the swan surrounded with fish. Nice. I like the imagery, Frankie. True, kinda true. Silver, thank you so much for the collabs. Serene, same to you. Oh, okay, it says piano, which I thought is everything. Yes. Basically, almost every song has the piano tag, I think. Just because I can play almost every song, I think, on the song list also as an instrumental. And the songs that are not instrumental, or that are instrumental only, those that just don't have the singing tag, Frankie. I think that way, if you want to know which songs I will definitely not sing, yeah, you can't exclude tags, you're right about that. You can't just go through it and sort by not this tag. So maybe an instrumental tag as in I'm definitely not gonna sing this. Like this piece, for example. Could be in order. That's true. That's true. Or I mean, since everything has the piano tag, maybe I rework that one into this is instrumental only or something. Evandro, hey, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. I have to work tonight, which is like meh. But the great thing is that tonight, starting at 5, and I'm working at 6 or starting at 6 at work, and starting from 5, there's a thunderstorm in the city I live in for like a few hours. So it's gonna be a chill evening. Badehaus says, Guten Morgen, ich stehe jetzt auf. Guten Morgen. Einer Person gefällt das nicht. Eine Person würde jetzt gerne auch im Bett liegen. Aber freut mich, dass wir dich auf deinem Weg vom Bett, vom Matratzenlager auf den Porzellanthron begleiten dürfen. In June, come on, Germany, get summery. Oh, there are thunderstorms in summer, those are the best. I mean, the temperatures don't drop yet, like they only drop later. It's like 20-25 degrees, but still a thunderstorm. Those, I love those. Exakt das geschieht jetzt. Ich wünsche einen guten Ablauf, Badehaus. Vielen Dank für den Stream gestern, by the way. Badehaus was streaming yesterday, and I was joining for a little bit. I don't think I said goodbye before leaving, but I was like lurking for an hour or an hour and a half while playing a little bit of Elden Ring. That was a good background music. And then the game crashed again. I really need a new PC at some point. Like, when my PC was running already for like 2 hours or so, and then I start playing Elden Ring, after like an hour or two, the game just crashes because the GPU just drops out. It's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I already got like thermal paste for the GPU, but I have yet to find the time to sit down in peace and quiet and get the GPU out of my PC and then disassemble it and then, you know, do the whole thing. And I swear to God, it's always breaking down just right before I kill a boss. Always, always. Otherwise, I would have beaten the whole game already. But then I have to run to the boss again and start. Like, I mean, I'm saying this jokingly, but it actually happened a few times now, where there was like this dragon I was fighting, and every single time I had him down to like a third of his health bar, the game crashed. I waited a bit, I restarted, I was riding to the dragon, I started the fight, and after like half of the fight or so, the game crashed again. I was like, ah! Like, is this a new difficulty settings from software games? Just like the game crashing every now and then to test your frustration even more. Hey Jew, welcome in. Oh. Ooh, nice, Silver. Getting your place nice and cozy. It's fuck this shit mode. Oh, I think I need to disable that one then, Frankie. Yeah, when that's a good thought as well, by the house. You just play and the game goes like, you haven't beaten this boss in like 10 minutes? That means you're just riding around him on your horse, trying to avoid attacks. Like, this is a Souls game. Get a grip on yourself, you pussy. I don't know. Then again, the game would be very sexist saying this. Also, I just noticed. Apologize, but you get what I was trying to convey. That's why I don't play the Ring series. You mean the Souls games in general? Yeah. For me, I just like a good challenge. I just like a good challenge. Yeah, Frankie, for that I need to go to the closet actually. That was a slip. I do apologize actually. But yeah, I totally get that, Silver. For me, it's like on a bad day, I really get very angry at Souls games. But then again, I really like the challenge they put in. And I have to say, even though I was starting Dark Souls, I was starting Elden Ring and just dying all the time. After playing the game for now, like, 25 hours, I think, and coming back to enemies that were completely crushing me before. And now, I just beat them in like under a minute without dying once. And still there are so many enemies that easily kill me, you know, but like just to see that kind of progression and start to reflect on what you do different and how you got better is like, that's really well done. That really reminds me also of the first Gothic games, the first two. You were like dying left and right, and that was just because with modern games you're just used to that the game points you into the direction you need to go, and that is most convenient for you to go. Whereas in Gothic back then, it just threw you into an open world, let you explore it, but also let you explore the parts where you shouldn't go yet. And there was no magical barrier. It was just like an enemy that was too strong, and you were like, okay, let's not go there yet. And that was really well done world building, although it requires a lot more sophisticated open world building, because you really need to make it in a way that you find your borders on your own, your natural borders, but at the same time you don't feel too frustrated, you know? And you kind of know where you're going. Like in Gothic, you were thrown into this thing, and then somebody tells you, yeah, there is like a settlement. So you go towards that settlement because it promises you safety, you know? Even though you're dying left and right, you know that's where you need to go. You just need to survive long enough, you know? That was really well done. There's always a bigger fish. There is, so exactly. I love the challenges in regular games, but something about Souls feels like I'd be way too frustrated. Yeah, true, Frankie, true. Especially with Elden Ring, I found it's not only difficult, it's also a lot of bullshit. You know, it's a lot of bullshit. Sometimes it feels like it was built for Souls veterans, because you go somewhere and you think you figured out a boss, and you're like, oh, I can actually go around him this way, and then he has like one moveset that is just built for this specific thing you try, and every time you try this, he immediately kills you. It feels like they've done a beta test with their employees, you know, and we're like, okay, try different things, you know, so we know how to improve this boss. And they were like, yeah, actually, if we only run around him all the time, normally he's difficult, but if we run around him all the time, it's quite easy. And they're like, all right, let's implement a move that if you run around him, he immediately kills you, so you just learn to not do that. So, yeah, that sometimes feels a bit cheap, but yeah. Modern gaming is so guided. Yes, James, I do agree. And that I also can appreciate that, because a lot of games with only like 10 or 20 hours of time you can invest in the campaign, you know, and with a lot of like in Germany we call them tube levels, you know, like levels where you just know where to go. There's only one way to go, and that's the way you need to go. If you have like a life where you have work, where you have a lot of things to do, and you just manage to play for an hour each week, you start to appreciate these kind of games as well. Silver asks, did you play World of Warcraft or Warcraft? I played Warcraft 3 a little bit with a friend, and also some mods at LAN parties, and I played World of Warcraft for like 10, 15 hours maybe. But that was a long time ago, and I didn't really get into it. I liked the lore of Warcraft. I liked this feeling of getting into a game that had so much history. But like the mechanics itself were a little bit too old school for my taste. Horde or Alliance? I was playing on a cracked server, so a lot of quests didn't even work. I think I was playing Horde. But then again, I was only playing 15 hours. I was just running around with my torrent. I don't know. I don't even know how the race was called. I played Warcraft 3 a lot, but wasn't very good at it. I didn't get good at it either. I was playing a lot of Age of Empires 2 during the time, and a friend was like, let's try Warcraft as well. He's getting really into Warcraft, because the Rocket Beans were playing Warcraft 3 back then. But I don't know. The way that the game works, for me as somebody playing a lot of Age of Empires, was really weird to get into. Anyways, let's continue with the song list, shall we? River Flows in You is next for James. I hope you enjoy. Morning, Bixie. And Stally Man, welcome in. Mitchell, good morning. River Flows in You by Yuruma. Thank you so much, James, for that request. Thanks so much, Stallyman, also for the claps. Hope you guys are doing well. And Mimitsi, thank you so much for the love in chat. Alright guys, our next piece is called Remember Me by Kozoro. I think it was first requested here as a live blend by Arachne, and ever since been a part of the song list. It's a really beautiful piece that is also very easy to loop and to improvise on, so it's 50% a cover, 50% actually improvisation over the theme of that song, of the original. Very chill, goes, I guess, kind of like chill hop, lo-fi, whatever vibes. So this is the time to lean back, guys, and to just enjoy. Isn't it always that kind of time? Whatever. Darlin for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. And that was Kozoro with Remember Me. Mimitsi, you were the one requesting this one, and I hope you enjoyed it. It's quite different from the original, I do realize that, but it's a lot of fun to do this one. Evandro, thank you so much for the clap. Stallion Man, I appreciate it. Biram, you kind soul, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ju. She's a very big important part of this community, so thank you so much for that. And Naomi Pachamama, welcome in. Thanks so much for the seat reservation. Good to have you on board. If you want, say hi in chat. Darlin, thank you so much for the claps and yet again also for the follow. Good to have you with us. And Biram, also thanks for the kind words. We don't have that much lo-fi and stuff on the list, even though I even had one of my few gigs that I had was with this kind of music, looping this kind of music live. Back when I didn't even have a loop station. I did all that with Studio One. To this day, I have no idea why and how. I would never want to go back to looping music like that after experience the comfort of having a loop station. But yeah, who knows? We had like ideas to do like a whole stream with this kind of music a few times now. Never really did it. Naomi, good to see you in chat as well. Frankie, thanks for the claps. Yeah, I'm also planning another 24-hour stream, guys. I think one of these days, let's check actually, let's check live on stream. So I can have a short break as well. Darlin, I'm using the RC505, as you can see here. No? Here. And wait, let me activate this again. Okay, there we go. This is the loop station. So I wanted to check when our first stream was. Let's do that real quick. Really interested in that because I think I did my first test stream in end of May 2 years ago. Let's see. Yeah, here, June. So, actually, our first stream, get this, first stream, those are rookie numbers, that is so funny. Our first stream was on the 21st of May, actually, 2 years ago. So we're well past that point, 2 weeks ago. And we had an average viewer count of 3 people with a maximum of 5. And get this. I was not even streaming for a full hour. I was streaming for 40 minutes. The first stream was 40 minutes. Second stream was 3.5 hours. So I was like testing the waters and then going all in. And after that, it's always like 3.5, 2.3 hours. Then there's another one, 25th of May, 27, 28. And then there's a week of break. So basically, I checked, like, I tried streaming for a week or so. And then I had a break. And then the first real stream, when I started streaming every week, was on the 3rd of June, which is today. So I would say our streaming career, or my streaming career, and the living rooms history started exactly 2 years ago, guys. And that's why I want to try to find the time to do another 2-year celebration, another 24-hour celebration. I have to check with my calendar and with work, you know. For example, this weekend I can do it. I can't do it. I'm also tomorrow a guest at Zep's 24-hour stream. We kind of started at the same time. Next week, I'm not here during the weekend, and then I work again. So maybe we can. Oh, that will work. Maybe I'll do it Monday on. Yeah, but that's the thing with 24-hour streams. It really sucks to do it during the week, you know. Weekends are way better for that. We have to check. So the first weekend I would be able to do this is the weekend of the 25th. Maybe end of June. Keep that loosely in mind. I will let you know if it actually happens or when it actually happens. Otherwise, we can also do it next month. I don't see where there's any rushing, but still, 2 years of streaming is kind of crazy. Annie, thank you so much for the 100 and welcome in. I haven't seen you in a long time. Jetzt hör noch fest. Are they all on the VODs? Frankie, what do you mean? You mean all streams? No. So from the early days, there are a few VODs. Then I had this moment where I was like, oh no, I can't keep VODs, but I did not export them yet. There wasn't this function of exporting them directly, or I didn't know that function. Either of those. And all I did was just deleting all VODs and clips. So I think the first VOD I have back then still downloaded and then uploaded again, which is a long time ago. Let me check. The first VOD we have is from September 2nd, 2020. So already like 3 months in or so. And it was already 5 hours and 50 long. And after that there's a VOD from September 12th that goes 12 hours. Oh god. And that was that a special stream or was it just random 12 hours? I don't remember. Oh man. Doranaka, welcome in, you kind soul. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts up. Where do those come from? Thank you so much. Evandro Gabon, Affectionate Scar, Looney Leia, Lanchetti, Bumblebee Bonk I haven't seen in chat for a while now, but thank you so much for gifting those. I know stealing your idea of putting everything on YouTube. Yeah, do that. It's a good idea. Like, even if you can't hold them all up or something, or you have to delete them at some point again, or mute them or whatever, you can download them from YouTube and save them on a hard drive or something, you know? They're not lost, at least. I got a VOD from January or February 2020. Kinda cringe. Mine too, Bauhaus, mine too. Like, I sometimes watch VODs from now, you know, like current VODs, to check on the audio settings, to check on the volume, things like that, you know. But I haven't checked on a single stream from like that time, from the early days, from the first 6 months or so. It's really weird. Also, my first streams were on German and English, and it's super weird. It's super weird hearing me talk German all the time on stream and do it in such a weird way. Ugh. Serene, thank you so much for the 100 also, kicking off that hype train. I appreciate it, thank you so much. We should do some music if there's a hype train. Corona isolation is boring. Annie, I just saw that message. I'm so sorry you were struck down with Corona as well now. I managed to dodge it for quite a long time as well, and then a few weeks ago I had it as well. So I hope you don't have too bad symptoms and can get through it as fast as possible. Alright, let's do this. This is Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. That was Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Thank you so much for that request. Silver. No, Frankie it was. Sorry about that. Silver said it was her alarm for a while. I really appreciate the request, and I hope you enjoyed the song. And Amadeur, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing over your folks after your own stream. How was it? I hope you had a great time over there. I haven't seen you a while ago. I remember us talking about our similar names in chat, but that was like months ago, right? Like 2 or 3 months. And I haven't even given you a follow. How dare I? Let's change that. So, guys, check out Amadeur. He's a musician from France, was it, right? Please tell me if it's been France. I remember that correctly. Are you streaming in English or are you streaming in French? Just so I know if the people you brought with you do speak English as well or mostly français. Oh god, I haven't spoken French in so long. Parce que was vile, right? Or because. Parce que je parle un peu de français aussi. But just a bit. We have outrageous accents. Well, I know French Tante. I do live on the French border, actually. I can walk to France in like 15 minutes or so. But yeah, still, bienvenue à mi stream. Thank you so much for joining, you guys. My name is Amadeus, not Amadeur. Don't confuse that. I do play the piano. I sometimes sing. Today I'm trying to not sing too much. Maybe a few songs only during the stream, because I'm always streaming for quite a long time. For like mostly 5 or 6 hours, and I've been going down with the cold a little bit, so I want to rest my voice for a little bit. Amadeur, is there anything I can play for you? I would love to say thank you with a song. So check our song list. Here's the song list. Oh, you already found it. I'll gladly bump your request up and play it right away as a thank you for the raid. Also thank you to Zin, Meyu Art, and Pilou Pilou. Merci beaucoup for following. Thank you so much, you guys. So, oh, we found something. Hit Me Baby one more time. Alright. That one we do actually quite a bit of a chill mood. It's a chill cover. And yes, my song list is growing and growing, Amadeur. I think by now we have like 570, 580 songs in there. I can hear River Flows New in the background. It's so nice. Is it? River Flows New? I don't know. I don't see what's playing right now. That's the thing. I just see that something's playing in the background. And Meiju, thank you also for joining us in chat. Achtrumpf. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's that name? Bonjour. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Nailed it. And practice or prakti. Thank you so much also for your follow. It's really appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. Let's play something. Hit Me Baby one more time. By Britney Spears. Did I say chill version? I kind of escalated at the end there. That was Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. Actually, usually we sing this one, but since I want to rest my voice a little bit and I talk enough already, yeah, we played it as an instrumental, and I like how this one turned out. Thanks so much, Amadio, for requesting that one. Hope you enjoyed it. Do you feel that chill? Chill already. Thanks so much, Sasha, for the claps. Zin, thanks for the claps as well to you and joining. Biram, I appreciate it. Practice. Silver. Amadeur, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Silver and Jew. Thank you so much, you guys. Wait, Sasha, you got hit by a car on the bike? Holy. French Taunter, you have a good one. Thanks so much for joining, for following, and have a nice day. And a great weekend. And Bombadil, Tom Bombadil joined. Nice. Bombadil79, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. What happens when BGM is used? So it's a mod-only command, and it automatically turns off the music. Just off. It doesn't toggle it. It just turns it off. Automatically, yes. Who hit Sasha? You hit my gun. Thank you for that great work. Thank you so much, Amadou. And guys, please, can we get another shout out? Serene, maybe if you're active right now. I think Turka has some connection problems today while on the road. Yeah, check him out. Do show him some love, and yeah, I hope I can catch you live sometime. There's just too many streamers by now. Am I just forgetting to turn off background music? Didn't I say earlier not making things easier for mods? Well, I try, Serene, I try. Faint so far, a little pain, but yeah, hope it's nothing real. Oh my god, Sasha, I really hope you're fine. Did you see a doctor yet or something? And is your bike okay? Jesus Christ. Mayo Art asks, I'm a little curious, but where do you live? Is it night in your country? No, I do live in Germany. I'm from Germany. And very close to the French border, actually, near Alsace. But I always, you know, the problem is with natural light, it's never the same. So if I open up my blinds here, it's sunny outside, I think. Maybe a bit cloudy. And there's like more sun coming in and then less sun and then more sun again. I would have to change the aperture of my camera all the time, you know. Otherwise, you either see me as a bright, shining figure like Jesus Christ, or you see nothing and see me shrouded in darkness. So, yeah, just to have like a steady light, I don't use natural light, and that's why. And since I want to have like a chill atmosphere, I don't use too much light, and just as much as you can see now. Which is quite a lot, actually. If you would be here, the room is very well lit. I just use 1 or 2 filters as well to get like this a little bit orangey look, or yeah, that cozy, warm vibe. Auf Deutsch, Autofahrer wollte links abbiegen, ich gerade außen, er hat mir die Fahrrad genommen. Okay, so it cut you off, yeah. My bike's okay, saw I was braking, but he hit me only on the left leg then. Ah, Jesus Christ, fucking idiots. Again, I hope you're fine, and I hope you continue to be fine after getting checked. Can you sing Fly Me to the Moon? Big Willie, thanks for your interest. I do have that one on my song list, I think. I don't sing that much today, so you know what I'm gonna do for you? Fuck it, I'm actually gonna sing it. I haven't done this in a while. me to the moon. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. There you go. Just a little bit. I really hate that guitar tabs doesn't allow you to save your transposing settings anymore. Sucks. I have to find like my key all the time. Now I don't only have to remember the song, but also in which key I'm playing it. Ugh. Is Jesus shy today, not showing up on screen? He should. He should. Hey, Big Willie. You're very welcome. Thanks for the follow. I don't know. With exclamation mark Jesus, he should. I think just nobody's... Oh, yes. What you used the command? Why is it not showing? What guitar tabs? Yeah, like ultimate guitar something tabs, which I'm mostly using for tabs. Doesn't save the transposing settings anymore. That's a pro feature now. On the left side of the screen? Really? Still Badahouse? Because for me it reset a few days ago, actually. 1 week or so ago. Wait, let me check. Should actually be correct. Wait. Yeah. He's there. He's there. He's still with us. No worries. We are not forsaken yet. Alrighty, let's go to our next request. As you can see, we have quite the long list ahead of us. 6 songs are in there. We've got Dearly Beloved next for Actimel, then Let's Dance for Badahouse, which I think he needs to get out of bed and start his day. We've got Nuvola Bianca bringing us down again, then Enemy by Imagine Dragons. Stacks, I won't do that. Fuck off, thank you very much. And Klein, welcome in. Not for long though. Happy if you can make it for a few minutes, man. Serena told me about some things being pro features in the past, but nothing ever stopped working for me. Interesting, but that was interesting. Phew. Alright, we start with Dearly Beloved, a song that is actually dearly beloved by the fanbase of Kingdom Hearts. Enjoy, guys. that was Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. I hope you enjoyed that one, you guys. Amadio, thank you so much for sticking around for one or two songs. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend, and hope to see you soon again. Biram, thank you so much for the claps, and Ju, I appreciate it. Silver. Thank you so much, guys. Dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ra-ta-ta-ta-dum. All right. Hey baby, baby, won't you take a chance? Say that you'll let me have this dance. Well, let's dance. Oh baby, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do, but let's dance. My baby, baby, yeah, you thrill me so. Hold me tight, don't let me go. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old times that you wanna do, but let's dance. Hey baby, baby, if you're all alone, maybe you'll let me walk you home. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old time that you wanna do. Well, let's dance. Hey baby, baby, things are swinging right. Yes, I know that this is the night. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old times that you wanna do, but let's dance. Yeah, let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. So, Badahouse, I hope that got you out of bed and swingy enough into your day. The last one this week, where normal folks at least have to work. Unnormal folks, like yourselves truly, have to work the whole weekend. I did some sports before. Nice. Yeah, you said that you always do a little bit of sports after getting out of bed. That's a good idea. I actually thought about that this morning and then decided to just lay down for another 20 minutes instead. Was a good decision. And Mia, welcome in. Hola. Spectrum, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining yet again. So good to see like new folks from last week become regulars, you know, and read these names over and over again. A Crazy says this angers me. Perfect time to join. Perfect time. Well, I could find some excuse, a Crazy, like me getting a bit sick. Generally sleeping way too little in the last 6 months or so. But yeah, I'm working actively right now. That tells you everything you need to know about my sleep schedule in the last few months. I'm working actively on getting 1 or 2 hours more sleep per night. That's something I have to actively put effort into doing. You thought about, Badhouse is doing sports after getting out of bed, but what if I just don't get out of bed? See, that's a loophole you have to work on, Badhouse. Working actively towards full-on burnout. Actually no, exactly that I'm trying to avoid. Crazy, exactly that I'm trying to avoid. Frankie, thanks so much. You have a wonderful weekend. Looking very much forward to seeing you next month. And yeah, see you next time on stream. Nobody ever got burnout from working out twice a week. He's still trying, that slick bastard. He's still trying to get me to work out. There is a reason why Steenway hides every time Crazy comes in here. And ahoy! Who's sailing towards the living room there? It's a very angry pirate. You see, Crazy, you might be angry at me for not doing sports this morning, but you're still not the angriest pirate out there. Trying to get some meat on the bones. But how are people gonna hear me then, you know? When they can't hear me, like, clacking away. I'm just gonna appear behind people being like, boo. I'm turning from skeleton to ghost, basically. Do we want that? Crazy, do we want that? Do we want that? I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But I know what we want. At least I know what Mitchell wants. Mitchell wants to hear Nivolo Bianca. And you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna play now. This is Nivolo Bianca by Ludovico Einaudi. And good morning, Meowser. crazy. Are we talking pre or post time skip Usopp? Because post time skip Usopp is fucking ripped. So that was The Vole Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi. If you enjoyed this one, there is tons of other songs by this composer on our song list, and they're all equally as chill. So for now we closed the song list, because we've got 9 songs in there already, and with 9 songs I always close down the song list temporarily. We'll open it up again later on stream. We'll still be here for a while, for about 3.5 hours. So no worries, I just want to make sure I can play every single song that gets requested. Thank you so much, Miyu, for the kind words, Mia for the claps, Birum, Stallyman, Jew. Thank you so much. Poji said about Usopp, he was ripped pre-time skip as well, he just did not show it. Maybe, but I think he's a bit more ripped even afterwards. I would love to see a comparison with his arms. I mean, training on that weird island would have to do something with him, right? All right. I think it's actually already time for my break. I'm really getting hungry. And we've been live for a little bit under 2 hours, is that right? All right, let's do Enemy and then head into the break. Let's do Enemy first. Oh, Miyaza requested. Did you have to do that? In that case, we're gonna do the Poetry Impro instead. London. how do we do this? Okay, I want an alt. I wander through each charted street, near where the charted Thames does flow, and mark in every face I meet, marks a weakness, marks a foe. In every cry of every man, and every infant's cry of fear, in every voice, in every band, the mind-forged manacles I hear. How the chimney sweepers cry, every blackening church appalls, and the hapless soldiers sigh, runs in blood down palace walls. But most through midnight streets I hear how the youthful harlot's curse blasts the newborn infant's tear and blights with plagues the marriage hears. wander through each charted street near where the charted Thames does flow, and mark in every face I meet marks a weakness, marks of woe. Marks of weakness, marks of woe. That was London, a poem by William Blake, which was requested by Meowza with a poetry impro, which means I'm gonna take the poem and try to somehow turn it into a song or read it with music in the background. This one was a bit too slow, I think, for the little or the few lines it had. But I hope you still enjoyed it. And what I like about this is that both me and also some of you might come into contact with poems which basically are very similar to just lyrics, you know, that they maybe would have never encountered or never thought they would actually like it because, I don't know, because of your education, the way we are confronted with poems a lot of time, at least for me, was like, ugh, you know what I mean? If you're forced to dissect them in school, but in the end, there's like a lot of beautiful stuff out there. So guys, short break. I finally have to go eat a little bit. Thank you so much for listening so far. As soon as I come back, we will continue with Enemy by Imagine Dragons. We've got Skyfall in there for Meyu. We've got Axel F for Poji. Mystery by Hugh Laurie, which I really like. For Doranaka, then we've got Eleanor Rigby, a song that Mark, I think, requests by now every single time he's here. Somebody that I used to know for Mia, and then the Twin Peaks theme, nice one, for Spectrum. So, as you can see, a lot of good songs in the pipeline. Thank you so much for listening so far. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. And in the meantime, no worries, there will be music for you playing. It will always say on screen what's playing, actually, this time around. And that's going to be music from my two albums, Away and Apart, with originals, and also an album with cover music. If you're interested in any of these albums or want to support the stream and actually purchase one, for example, they are on BANDCAMP. That's the best way to support these albums. Otherwise, they're also on Spotify, on a few other platforms. You will get the links by typing !socials or !ama in chat. Thank you so much for your interest. Thanks for listening, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. See you soon, guys. And we are finally back. Thank you so much, guys, for your patience as always during my break. But I'm now feeling way better. Got something new to drink, another cup of tea. I'm fine. Let's go. Good to be back, too. Dasher, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the music while I was gone. And I hope you will enjoy the music you will hear now. We are starting with one song, yet again, that I'm gonna sing. Let's try this. And that's gonna be Arcane's Enemy. Grave Girl, hey! What's up? Just sing, Amma. Yeah. What's it? What's up? What's up? So I have again check on the BPM. 77, okay. Check my cosplay for Dokumi. Nice. Which one you gonna do? I wake up to the sound of the silence that allows for my mind to turn around, put my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told. My back is to the world that was smiling when it's turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself, my enemy. But I'm ready, your words up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the ladder in the halls, and the names that I've been called. I staggered in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be words bigger than Mike. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself, my enemy. Look, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody supposed to be. Posted, being a wreck of emotions, ready to go whenever. Just let me know the road is long, so put the pedal on the floor. The enemy on my tray, my energy unavailable. I'm a tell master luego. Then when I plot on my trot to the top, up and out of shape, thinking out of the box. I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet rock to cause catastrophe. It didn't matter small because I had it not. Had I thought about wrecking havoc on that position, kinda shocking. That way to steady with precision. I'm automatic quarterback. I ain't taking second, pack it up. I don't panic, batter up. Who the baddest? It don't matter, cause we at your throat. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Pray, wait, I swear I'll never be a saint. No way. Pray away, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Pray away, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Pray away, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Pray away, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Pray away, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Look out for yourself. That was Enemy by Imagine Dragons featuring JID. Evandro, thank you so much for your request. Thanks for the claps. I'm glad you you got the timing right. Thanks so much, Silver Sallyman, for the claps, and thanks Mia Mimitsi for reviving along. That was hot. I think I burnt myself. It hurts. But actually not that much. Let's have another sip. Thanks Silver for the lyric. Evandro, what are you drinking? Tea. Hot tea to be precise. Of the liquid kind. How is it called? Rooibos? Most of the time, like my first tea is a green tea to get a bit awake and make it through the stream, and then the second tea is like rooibos. Am I actually doping myself to get through the stream? Maybe I am. Maybe yes I am. Actually, rooibos, I don't like rooibos that much. Like, it's okay. It's okay. But it was, like, I didn't like tea when I was younger. And rooibos was the first tea that got me back into drinking tea. So sometimes I just have, you know, a cup of Räubusch, and I just the smell reminds me of the days when I had this tea for the first time. Räubusch is actually the English word. German would be Rotbusch. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that, Badahaus. Interesting. You never stop learning. I didn't either. I'm cook with Google. Nice one, Badahaus. Nice one. I had such a high esteem of you, and you destroyed it with just one one comment. I like oolong or spicy chai. Spicy. Yeah, chai is like a mood tea for me. Most teas are mood teas. Like, it really depends on which mood or which situation I am, if I like a certain kind of tea or not. Have you ever had bubble tea? Nope, I didn't, and I don't intend to. I don't know. I'm suspicious of that thing. Then again, I try to live by the Japanese premise of try everything once, because you might miss out on something you like, and if you don't like it, you don't have to have it a second time, you know? That is true. I try to live by that most of the times, but with bubble tea is the exception. I know it's prejudice. I just, like, when I look at it, I mean, for example, I also don't like iced tea, right? And I don't know, like, when I look at bubble tea, nothing, not a single cell of mine tells me to try it, or that it could be something I'd enjoy. It's literal tea with milk, and you say it's not suspicious, and you say tea with milk at the same time. What's your problem about it? I'm just kidding. I mean, again, it's completely, you know, everybody got a different taste, but I don't think it's for me. But hey, that means more bubble tea for you, Evandro. We could become very good friends. On the spec says, I've made bubble tea a few times and very much like it. Nice. I never bought it anywhere. I see. It's way too sweet. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like flavored water in general, like hot flavored water, like tea is fine. Tea is fine, but everything else that I've tried so far, that is like basically water without gas, but with taste, I don't like very much. Like, I mean, lemonade is the same, right? Lemonade is like water and like a lot of fucking sugar and other stuff in there, but it's like bubbly, you know? Okay, I drove myself into a corner that now I can't argue against bubble tea anymore. You know what I mean. But yeah, most stuff without gas and with like taste. And that's cool. I don't like that much. Now you'll tell me you don't like sushi. Oh, I love sushi, Evandro. I love sushi, although I think it's overrated. Because there's like a lot of food, especially from Japan, that I tried when I was there, that I'd love to see here. But of course, sushi is like the most common one here. Not that that doesn't mean I can't eat sushi like twice a week. I grew up in the US South and love sweet iced tea. A lot of people do. Like, I think in my group of friends or with people I know, I'm a rare species when it comes to iced tea. Like, most people love iced tea and drink it and have drunk it as kids in summer and stuff. I never did. Never did. Ju says, since you introduced me to other Japanese dishes, I barely ever eat sushi anymore. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Ju. Thank you, Ju. Like okonomiyaki. There's like a restaurant in like 2 cities away from here that has like I hope they still exist. It was run by a couple from Osaka, and they did okonomiyaki, which comes from Osaka, and it's really really authentic what they do there. So yeah, but that's the only place I know that offers that. Tried hot pot last week. Definitely recommend. Hot pot was like tell us again what that exactly is. Is that like the with a pot in the middle and you just put stuff in, or is that or am I thinking of something else? Well, the Spectrum says I love peach iced tea. Maybe I could find a bubble tea version of that. Maybe. I think you have to ask Evandro for that, for directions in that case. Because I'm no bubble tea expert, as we've found out. Good old-fashioned a British cup of tea. Thank you very much. That was probably the worst British accent you ever heard, Stallion, and I'm so sorry for that. I would love to be able to speak British English. I really like the accent. Or the dialect or whatever. Same with like Scottish and Irish. With the right amount, at least. But the right amount is it's such a nice ringing language. Hot pot is the Chinese thing. No, with the 2 types of broth in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well, but maybe they mean something else. Ah, I see, Spectrum, I see. It's Chinese if I'm not mistaken, yes. And then dip the food around the pot. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I had that as well. That's really nice. There's like 1 or 2 dishes in Germany. In Germany it's called... that's kind of similar. You have like these sticks and you have like a boiling pot in the middle, and then you put your stuff in and get it out again. That is called... God damn it. Was it fondue? Or no, raclette? Raclette is like with the where you actually cook the stuff in the middle. But I'm thinking of fondue, I think. Yeah, Stallion Man, exactly. I'm like the German cuisine, fondue. But yeah, it's a German thing. Or at least we do that here in Germany as well. Traditionally, a lot of people do that on like holidays, like on Christmas, or mostly on New Year's Eve. But I don't know if it originates in Germany. I just know that a lot of families I know do that here. So Faustine, yeah, it's kind of similar to a hot pot, yeah. Speaking of New Year's Eve. No, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. What I wanted to say is let's hear some more music. The next piece I'm going to play is Skyfall by Adele, as you can see here from Mayu, or Mayu, who is still in chat, I hope, to hear this one. But I really appreciate the exchange, guys, in chat. Keep it going. Love these talks in the living room. That was Skyfall by Adele from the movie of the same name of the James Bond franchise. Mayo, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. I think you came in with a raid from Amadou. Is that right? Yeah. Thank you so much. Hope to see you more often here. And Stellyman, thanks for the claps too. I appreciate it. Mayo, thanks so much for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed it. Biram, Mark, and Mia, thank you so much for the claps. Have a good one, Mayu. Enjoy your weekend. That was Podzy's request, Axelav from Beverly Hills Cop. Thank you so much for that request. And of course, for joining us today. Thanks so much, Spectrum, Biram, Podzy, Nero for the claps. Nero, welcome in. Welcome you yourself, you wonderful person. How you doing, Nero? How was your week, guys, in general? It's Friday, right? And on Friday, you either are very much looking forward to the weekend, hating your job, or just being exhausted. Or you take the time to ponder a little bit about what has happened during the week. And if you're at that point right now, feel free to share one thing that has happened to you this week that was super nice. Or maybe just a little bit nice, you know? Can be just you sitting at the bus station and a stranger smiling at you. But something that stuck in your head, you know, now that you think about it. Something that made your life a little bit better this week. Let us know, and in the meantime, we're gonna play Mystery by Hugh Laurie. Mystery. All my life has been a mystery. You and I were never ever meant to be. That's why I call my love for you a mystery. Different country. You and I have always lived in a different country. And I know that airline tickets don't grow on a tree. So what kept us apart is plain for me to see. That much at least is not really a mystery. Estuary. I live in a houseboat on an estuary, which is handy for my work with the Thames Water Authority. But I know you would have found it insanitary. Insanitary. Taken a violent dislike to me, I'd be foolish to ignore the possibility that if we'd ever actually met, you might have hated me. Still, that's not the only problem that I can see. Dead since 1973. You've been dead now. Wait a minute, let me see. 49 years come next January. As a human being, you are history. So why do I still long for you? Why is my love so strong for you? Why did I write this song for you? Well, I guess it's just a mystery. A mystery. We haven't done the song in way too long. I forgot how fun this was. Dead since 1973. Doranica, thank you so much for bringing that song to us. Thanks so much for the claps, guys. Thanks, Nero, Poji, Birum, Spectrum. Spectrum said, I had a contractor come over to give an estimate on a roof. He saw and pet my cat, who is usually very scared of strangers. Pets can sense things about people, so this made me feel I can trust this person. That was my nice story. This cat was not the least bit wary of him. That's nice. That's nice. And hopefully your roof is also fixed. Or made. I don't know if you're building a house right now, or if you're just fixing or restoring another one. Or your current one. Nero, thanks for the claps. Mark, I appreciate it. Nero, I didn't know this song either before it was requested as a live learn. Probably a year ago or so. I think it was Amy, but I'm not sure. Oh, a huge tree fell on it, so it's a repair job. Sorry to hear that. That must have caused a lot of troubles, for you. But still, I hope everything works out soon, and you get it done. Alright, let's do the next one as an instrumental. I try to take a bit of a rest with the singing. And also, Mark, you requested the song a lot in the past few days. So this way, it's gonna be a bit different than the last few times you heard it. This is Eleanor Rigby by the Beatles. That was Eleanor Rigby in an instrumental version for Mark. Egal wie, mega nice. Vielen, vielen Dank, Mark. Super nice, dass du dabei bist. Und so oft kürzlich Nero, also thanks for the claps. And Biram, I appreciate it. Somebody that I used to know, which was requested by Mia. Thanks so much, Nero, Biram, James, welcome back for the claps. Thanks, Mark. So, we are about to play one piece. Not one piece, but like one piece of music. And after that, we're gonna open up the queue again. So if you want to request a song, if you maybe have listened for a while now and were wondering where all these requests come from, then do check out the song list. Pew! And if there's anything on there you'd like to request, keep it in mind. As soon as up here there is a thingy now saying requests closed, and that's gonna be open soon after the song actually, and then we throw in 9 more songs for the next hour or so to play. Nero. By Mia, M-I-A, not M-I-R. So, Spectrum, your request is up. The Twin Peaks theme. one of these pieces that if you hear them, if you know it, it will bring immediately back, will bring back the intro, like the intro in general. Ooh. Do I hear a raid? Do I hear a raid incoming? I think so. I'll be with you in a second, guys. First, we're gonna play the request for Spectrum, and then I'll be right there. Whoever it was, thanks so much for joining. I got the sheet music up right now already. Don't want to go back. No, not for you. No, thanks so much for joining, whoever you are. Just stick around for a minute or two, and we'll be right with you. In the meantime, maybe check out the song list already. I'd love to play a prior request for you. And let's also throw in the raid song, so we can do that after this, to welcome in the raiders. And that was for reverb. That was for Spectrum, the Twin Peaks theme. Brings back a lot of memories. Can tell you that. So let's see who did Raiders. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! What? Nina Mara, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit, that's a lot of people, folks. That's a lot of people. Thank you so much for coming over after your own stream. It's like, what? Guys, do check out Nina. Wonderful, wonderful pianist. Been in her streams a few times. As far as I remember, classically trained. Yes, and a chamber musician. So, if you want to hear like classical music, the way it's supposed to be played, check out Nina. Thank you so much, and welcome in all you dear raiders who came in with Nina after her own stream. Thank you so much for deciding to come over and to hang a bit in the living room here with us. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano as well. I'm also classically trained, although only like I had private lessons for a while, but never really went pro or anything. We lurk in each other's stream. Oh, you've been here more often before? I didn't know that. Thank you so much. Wish my last name is Amadeus. I was blessed with that by my parents, that is true. A lucky coincidence. Jean Rush, thanks so much for the follow. Jägerkleister, vielen Dank. Kika, thanks so much for coming in and with 11 months of supporting this stream. I really appreciate it. And Gummy YouTube, also thanks so much for the follow. Savidriel is here as well. Thanks so much for the claps. Guys, thanks Kika, Stallion Man, Triumphant Stranger, Jägerkleister. I really appreciate you guys coming in. I could Gummy YouTube, yes. So, first of all, let's bring in the rules. Here's how to request a song. I don't do requests for donations or for bits or anything, but everybody's the same in the living room. That means, though, requests are now open again. We allow a total of 9 songs in there. Well, I added 2, so a total of 11 songs. And I'd love to play something for you. We are still here for another 2 hours at least, maybe 2.5. So, yeah, looking forward to that. To let you know, Nina, if you do have a minute, I would love to play our raid song for you, if that's fine. If you don't have that much time, then I will play Lemon Tree, of course, first. Let me know in chat quickly, just so I don't force you to stay for like 20 minutes or so, 15, and you're like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I want to hear my song. I'm not going anywhere. Nice, I love the enthusiasm. So, to everybody who's been here before the raid came in, if you have already requested a song today, I ask you, I don't command you or anything, but I ask you to maybe step down a little bit and let new folks request something, just so, yeah, we get a bit of variety in the queue. That would be super kind of you guys. So, let's play Welcome to the Internet. No, not Welcome to the Internet. Jesus Christ, that is wrong. Welcome to the living room. Thank you so much for adding that. Whoever modded right now. I guess it's Serene Turtle. It's a little tune based on Welcome to the Internet by Bob Burnham, and it will let all of you wonderful raiders know what this stream is about and what you can expect when hanging with us. And Hawuis, thanks so much for staying a bit. Hope we can get some stuff done. We've got a work lurk specifically for that. Oh, it was Turka. Turka, I didn't know you were back. Stay, please stay. Oh. So, Biram, thank you so much for the kind sub gift to gift sub. Soft gip, whatever. To Nina, thank you so much for that. Where playlist? where words? Why use many words when few do trick? Here it is. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 570 songs. Big fanfare, The first one for the raid, of course, goes to Nina Mare. I tried. Welcome to the living room. Come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room. What would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even Her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steinway the Zebra, I will vouch. Actually, I won't. Welcome to the living room. Put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community. And all the mods are top amazing, talented streamer friends like you. And then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room. Hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls. Nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes I hate the mods. Sometimes Rob. Sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we've got these lovely people waiting to help each other. And sometimes there is even my mother. You'll hear metal, rap and hip hop. We'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singer-songwriters and tears. We got classical piano, loops, singing and discussion. Sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, there was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, even a party or two. So I set my sights and I spent my nights waiting for you. Yes, you. Oh, warm-hearted you. You sat in the home office and tried to watch YouTube, but let's be real, it didn't do what you wanted it to do. You couldn't just request a song, you know? You can do that here. You couldn't have chat with folks. You can do that here. And yes, Jäger Kleister, I mean exactly you, and exactly you Daft Hack, and exactly everybody else in chat right now. Yes, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you're chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we will do. So please, guys, lay back, find a comfy couch to lie on. Request a song if you want. Check out our song list. I was not lying, we have over 570 songs in there by now. I mean, I would love to hear what you guys want me to play. All different kinds of genres. And then, let me ask one last time. Could I eventually, maybe under certain circumstances, you know, interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Alright, and that was our raid song. Our way of saying welcome to all of you raiders. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you will continue to have a good time here with us in the living room. The party isn't over yet though, Serena's right about that. So let's get right into the next song, which we will play for the lovely Nina, who just raided. Again, thank you so much, it means a lot. And I'm so glad you brought all these people here. Daft Hack and Belly, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Love your voice. Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Necro Blush Shirk. Thanks for the claps. Linchatti Nina, herself, Poji, Jägerkleister, Daft Hack, Nero. Thank you all so much for being here today, guys, for listening, and also for taking the time to hang and chat. We now play a request for a Nina. She chose a Lemon Tree, a classic. I don't know how many times I've shouted that one at karaoke nights. I'm sitting here in the boring room. It's just another rainy Sunday afternoon. I'm wasting my time, I got nothing to do. I'm hanging around, I wait for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder, I'm driving around in my car. I'm driving too fast, I'm driving too far. I'd like to change my point of view. I feel so lonely, but I'm waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree. I'm turning my head up and down, I'm turning around, and all that I can see is just another lemon tree. Hey! Dum da 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 beat up die da 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 beat up die da beep da down bum bum. I'm sitting here, I miss the power. I'd like to go out, taking a shower, but there's a heavy cloud inside my head. I feel so tired, put myself into bed where nothing ever happens. And I wonder, isolation is not good for me. Isolation, I don't want to sit on the lemon tree, stepping around in a desert of joy. Baby, anyhow I'll get another toy, and everything will happen. And you wonder, I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky, and all that I can see is just another lemon tree. I'm turning my head up and down, I'm turning around, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky, and all that I can see, and all that I can see, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree. And that was Lemon Tree by Fool's Garden, which we played for Nina again. Thank you so much for the raid and for sending over your folks. And guys, if you haven't, of course, please do check out Nina. Kika, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And Hawiwis, thanks for considering the reserved seat here in the living room with us. I hope you found a comfy couch to sit on. Thanks so much for the claps, Nina. Thanks, Triumphant Stranger. Lurkaroo, Dafthack, James Kika, Poji, Biram, Nero, Jägerkleister. So many people here. Chat is so super crazy active. Thank you so much. I'll try to keep up with it. I'll try. Canyon 105, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Alright. So guys, as you can see, the song list is quite empty as of yet. And yes, I played it in F minor. I don't know why though, Badahaus. I think it was not the original, or the key I usually play it in. That was again Ultimate Tabs, doing weird stuff. Jägerkleister, vielen Dank, thank you so much. Yeah, so there's 6 more slots open right now. And we keep slots open as long as the song list doesn't get too crowded. So if you want to request a song, no matter the genre actually, we've got rap in there, we've got metal, we've got pop and rock, we've got German music, we've got music in other languages. So if English or German is not your native language, we also got a tag on the song list with other languages, like the one we're gonna do now. Dos Oruguitas by Sebastian Yatra, which is a Spanish song for Evandro. Takres, welcome in chat, thanks so much for joining, and thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. So yeah, if you want to request a song, then here's a link to the song list. It's easy as that, or just type in !SR and either your favorite artist, maybe we got something on the song list for you there, or a certain title, and the bot will already automatically tell you if it's on there or not. Earl, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in. There they go. So let's do this. Dos Oruguitas. Hope you enjoy, guys. Dos oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches y madrugadas llenas de hambre. Sigan andando y navegando un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando, navegando un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando. Dos oruguitas paran el viento mientras se abrazan con sentimiento. Siguen creciendo, no saben cuándo buscar algún rincón. El tiempo sigue cambiando, inseparables son. El tiempo sigue cambiando. Ay, oruguitas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás. Vienen milagros, vienen crisálidas, hay que partir y construir su propio futuro. Ay, oruguitas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás. Vienen milagros, vienen crisálidas, hay que partir y construir su propio futuro. Dos oruguitas desorientadas, con dos capullos bien abrigadas, con sueños nuevos, ya solo falta hacer lo necesario. En el mundo que sigue cambiando, tumbando sus paredes, ahí viene nuestro milagro. nuestro milagro, oh nuestro milagro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, rompiendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, rompiendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, rompiendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. And that was Dos Oruguitas, yes, from the movie Encanto. Some people in chat have spotted that correctly. Belly, thank you, muchas gracias por las... No, para las... damn, words. What was words? Thanks for the kind words is what I wanted to say. I did learn Spanish for a while, for like half a year. And also was in Spain once, so yeah. But still, I'm super happy to hear that a native speaker also was not thrown off by my accent. So thanks for the claps, Birum, thanks Jägerkleister, Kika, James, Triumphant, Stranger, Evandro. You're the one requesting that one after all. Mimitzi, thanks so much, Daft Hack. Por las, yeah, palabras it was. I was like idiomas, but idiomas is languages, right? But for some reason it was stuck in my head and was like, idiomas, idiomas, idiomas. Like, no, it's not that, brain. Give me another word. And it was like, idiomas. Unidos para la música, the only thing I know in Spanish. United by music. But that's exactly what it is, you know? That's the beauty of Twitch, that's the beauty of this community. I found that there are so many different people from so many different countries. And yes, most of us speak English, but even though some of us only speak like a few words, you know, it doesn't matter. If I don't talk too much, which I sometimes do, let's be honest. But in general, you know, you can just hang in any music stream. I've got a lot of music streamers that I occasionally watch when I find the time to watch Twitch music, who are speaking Spanish, for example, or even Russian or Polish. And even though I don't understand a word or just a few words, you know, the music is still beautiful in between. And if you have it, like, especially if you're lurking in the background, it doesn't really matter. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Somebody watched too much Deadpool. And Nina also thanks for the claps. You're still here. That's super nice of you. So, our next request goes to Mark. This is a song from Left 4 Dead 2 that I'm improvising on. Let's say it's not really a cover. By now, I have not listened to the original in a year or so. It became kind of its own thing, you know, like I heard the original once, then I covered it. We did that one as a blindfolded live learn even. And then it just became its own thing over the time. So I hope I at least can catch the vibe of the original song well enough for Mark to enjoy this one. This is Skin on Our Teeth from Left 4 Dead. That was Skin on Our Teeth by... I don't even know who actually composed it. I have to check so I can credit the composer. But it's from the soundtrack of Left 4 Dead 2. Mark, I hope you enjoyed this one. Thanks so much for the request. Wasn't played in a while, and I really enjoy playing this. Biram, thanks so much for the claps. Daftag, Jägerkleister, all you guys still here. Thank you so much. Konstantin... Pardon me. Konstantin Ace, or AC, and Kuya Donny Don. Thank you so much, you guys, for the follows. And Kuya, also welcome in chat. Good day, bro. How's it going? Playing dope as fuck. Thank you so much, Kuya. I appreciate your kind, elaborated words. No, but seriously, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoyed this song. Yanni, welcome in. So good to see you. It's a little bit crowded in here, Yanni, but I'm sure you will find a seat for you. As we always said, we haven't said that in a while, but as we always said, good music and good company bends time space. So the living room is actually super small and cozy, while at the same time have enough space for, like, I don't know, over 300 people, and everybody got a first row seat if they want. If they want to sit in the back just to chill and lurk, there's also an infinite amount of couches there. It's amazing. It's amazing. Konstantin, also welcome in chat. Love the music. Thank you so much. Is there actually skin on our teeth? I don't think so, right? I mean, there's gum on our teeth, covering some parts of our teeth, but I don't think gum is considered skin, right? Schrödinger's living room. Evandro, thanks for the hydrate. Same as Nina, going to cook to save her life. I need to drink to save my life, and a lot of times I forget, so I appreciate it, Evandro. And Lurkeroo, of course, gets a seat in the back where the lurker is. We have a lurk command, we have a work lurk command, and a study lurk command, all depending on what it is you're doing. So, that one is played. We now do play a German song. Especially the new folks might not know this. Maybe the new folks know this because of my accent, but I'm from Germany. And we've got a few German songs actually in the song list. Now, I do know, and I do realize that a lot of you don't speak German. We've got actually quite a huge part of, I think the German Twitch community is like the second biggest community on Twitch or something. When you go by country, not by language spoken. It's crazy. So there's quite a lot of German folks around as well, but we always try to be as inclusive as possible. So, I'm gonna at least translate for you the first two verses, just so you get a general idea of what the song is about. And you're not like, what is all this? Not the whole song, but at least, you know, the first two verses. So this song is by a band called Die Ärzte, The Doctors. It's a German punk band. Well, by now you could actually have a good discussion about if they are still punk or not. And it's called Schrei nach Liebe, which means cry for love. Absolutely. Oh god, I love this emote. It's amazing. You are really brain dead. That's why you're so well. Hate is your attitude. Your blood boiling all the time. Everything I have to explain to you. Because you literally know nothing. I guess probably not even what attitude means. Your violence is just a silent cry for love. Your Springerstiefel? What's Springer? Army boots, maybe? Your army boots are longing for a little bit of tenderness. And you never learned how to articulate yourself. And your parents never had time for you. Oh, asshole. Du bist wirklich saudumm, darum geht's dir gut. Hass ist deine Attitüde, ständig kocht dein Blut. Alles muss man dir erklären, weil du wirklich gar nichts weißt. Höchstwahrscheinlich nicht einmal, was Attitüde heißt. Deine Gewalt ist nur ein stummer Schrei nach Liebe. Deine Springerstiefel sehnen sich nach Zärtlichkeit. Und du hast nie gelernt, dich zu artikulieren. Und deine Eltern hatten niemals für dich Zeit. Oh, Arschloch. Warum hast du Angst vorm Streicheln? Was soll all der Terz? Unterm Lorbeerkranz mit Eicheln, weiß ich, schlägt dein Herz. Und Romantik ist für dich nicht bloß graue Theorie. Zwischen Störkraft und den Onkels steht ne Kuschelrock-LP. Deine Gewalt ist nur ein stummer Schrei nach Liebe. Deine Springerstiefel sehnen sich nach Zärtlichkeit. Und du hast nie gelernt, dich zu artikulieren. Und deine Eltern hatten niemals für dich Zeit. Oh, Arschloch. Weil du Probleme hast, die keinen interessieren. Weil du Schiss vorm Schmusen hast, bist du ein Faschist. Du musst dein Selbsthass nicht auf andere projizieren, damit keiner merkt, was für eine dumme Sau du bist. Deine Gewalt ist nur ein stummer Schrei nach Liebe. Deine Springerstiefel sehnen sich nach Zärtlichkeit. Und du hast nie gelernt, dich zu artikulieren. Und deine Freundin, die hat niemals für dich Zeit. Oh, Arschloch, Arschloch, Arschloch. What a great song to be angry with or at or whatever. That was Schrei nach Liebe, Cry for Love by the punk band Die Ärzte. And as you can see by now, probably, the range of genres during a stream, not only in the song list, is quite wide. So, yeah, I do know if you're lurking, if you're expecting, like, you come in and you expect only chill piano music or only this or only that, the living room is probably most of the time not really for you. But if you're up for the wild roller coaster of genres and emotions we have on here, then yeah, feel free to stay. Well, feel free to stay anyway, of course, but yeah, we're glad to have you here, guys. Thank you so much for all the claps in chat, for everybody being here and listening, for the kind words. Really appreciated you guys. And I just have to say, I also appreciated very much that after the raid, so many of you stayed. So many of you are still listening, maybe lurking in the background. That's fine. Hope you enjoy your time on our couches in the back. But also the people who are new and who are active in chat. Last week there were a few new folks coming in, like Forstian Organ, like Spectrum, on the Spectrum, and so many others who are now seeming to become an active part of the community, and I love to see that. So, also, before we do the next song, or while we do the next song, which was the first cover song I ever did when I was 17 years old or so, or 16. It's still on YouTube in really shitty quality, if you're interested in that. But I came from playing classical music as some of you might know. And after having like 7 years approximately of lessons, 7 or 8 years, I started to break out of that and also start playing by ear and playing a few covers. And the first one was actually Numb by Linkin Park. So this is always a very nostalgic piece for me to play. Hope you enjoy. And also, while we're at it, a big, massive, huge shout out to the mods. Turka, Serene are in chat right now, trying to offer you a comfy place to stay, make you feel welcome and also help out. So, yeah, let's give them a huge round of love and applause for what they're doing here, especially when there's so many of you at the same time. No, we actually don't need that. Hey, Saren. And that was Numb by Linkin Park. Such a good song. Never gets old, really. Never gets old. Mia, thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. And Kika, same to you for another 100. Your support is much appreciated. Viren, Wirne. Wir 3-3. Who knows? Thank you so much, however your name is pronounced, for deciding to reserve a seat here in the living room. Oh, it's Wirene. But why, Irene? Why? Why, Irene? Okay. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the claps, guys. Mimitzi, Biram, Triumphant, Jäger, Turka, Kika. Thank you so much, you guys. Thanks to you being here with me together in the living room, hanging a bit, no matter where you are. Spam a lot, hey. You make this not being a lonely day, but as you can see here, we've got Lonely Day coming up next for me, Mitzi. It's a nice song, even though it doesn't fit. And that was Lonely Day. Oh, I love playing this one so much. That was, since Numb was the first cover I did. Lonely Day was one of the first covers I did after a long hiatus of not playing the piano. I have had lessons for 9 years. After that I played for another year on my own. And then I had a break. A breaking bad. I had a break of good thing you didn't see my face with that laugh. I had a break of 3 years or so where I didn't play the piano. And then I came back and started playing. And the first few things I played was like Lonely Day and I think Englishman in New York and Lieder ohne Worte by Mendelssohn. So many new reservations again. It's Groogy. Welcome in. Dash Hell or Das Help. Das Help. And Necro Blashirk. I remember trying to read that name earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you figured out how to request that song. I love Herr Mandelich. Super happy to do that later. So far, guys, you have heard me sing, right? You have heard me play the piano. Now allow me to introduce you to my loop station with Clint Eastwood. Okay. Nico and Drain Bandaged. Thanks so much. Love the name for the follows.
Glad I got sunshine, winter back and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine, winter back and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine, winter back and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Nah, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there, now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think so, I commend you to panoramic view. Look, I make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose all your different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube like you lit the fuse. You'll think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to play your view and you're too crazy. Lifeless, to those the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gunsmoke and righteous, but one talk is psychic among those possessed with wonders. I'm useless,
oh shit.
The future is coming. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine, winter bag and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine, winter bag and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. The essence, the basics, without you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child piece, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from the sucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your life through rustle, not as muscles but percussion he provides. For me as a guide, you can see me now cause you don't see with your eye, you perceive with your mind, and that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with rust and be a mentor, bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember where their thought is. I brought all this so you can survive, and law is lawless. Feeling, sensation that you thought it was dead. No feeling, it's all in your head. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine, wearing a bag and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming alright. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine, wearing a bag and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, my future.
X-Protects, hey, welcome in. Hallöch, mein Lieber. So nice of you to join. Guys, X-Protects also amazing pianist. Do check him out. Mystified, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Affectionate Scar, welcome in. Thanks for staying for a while. And I love the way you said thanks for that sub, by the way. I have to say that. Thank you so much. Jägerkleister, appreciate the claps. Kika, Silver, Biram, and Kika, thanks for another 200. I hear motives from take 5. Forstchen organ, nice one, yes. A while ago I noticed that, like, take 5 and Clint Eastwood have the same chords. And I love mixing those two together. For another hidden, well, not so much hidden, appearance of a classical piece in another cover song, do request Linkin Park's In the End. Oh yeah, true, Badehaus. True. I will keep it in mind for the next time we'll play this. Alright. Is it the same you used for Badehaus last time? Yes, exactly. That's like my go-to e-piano sound. It's a contact library called Scarabee Mark 1 with a on-the-road preset. For anyone who's interested. Tono, welcome in chat. Hey. Cheers from Slovakia. Nice. Cheers back from Germany. All right. Our next song is a song that I heard in cinemas. I haven't seen the first Top Gun in ages. And I went to the cinema with a friend last Sunday, the Sunday before that, to see the second Top Gun Maverick. And I have to say, I expected a lot of good action with a mediocre or really bad plot, because, I mean, it's an action movie, you know? And I have to say, it was one of the best sequels I've seen in a while. I mean, yeah, it was an action movie. Yeah, the story was... It wasn't... But that's the thing, it wasn't even bad. It wasn't even like, yeah, I'll allow it, you know? No, it was an okay story. It had something to tell, I guess. The patriotism was down to a minimum, even though it appeared 1 or 2 times. But it was so intense, and it was so well shot. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I was sitting in my seat, like for half an hour at the end of the movie. And that hasn't happened for a while. I just added Lemon Tree to my song list, but a half step lower. Nice, Badehaus. Also, guys, Badehaus, wonderful musician. I hang out in his streams a lot, especially compared to how much I hang in other streams, because I have not very much time, sadly. But yeah, do check him out. Gotta go. Mimitsi, you have a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for listening. We're requesting a live line with seatbelts. Heaven's not enough. All right, Silver. All right. If that's fine with you, yeah, I'll put it up next. Turka, can you add that one? If you're active right now. That would be lovely. Thanks so much for your help. So, let's go. The Top Gun anthem. This hopefully brings a few good memories back to those of you who have watched this movie. the Top Gun theme from the movie of the same name, of course. Faustin Organ says, I think this might work well on the organ. Could be. You're the judge of that. Biram, thanks so much for the claps. Kika, Jägerkleister, Earl, thank you so much. So glad to see so many of you still around, still listening. I think so, yeah. Badahaus, now you're getting experimental, but I think it could work. A Top Gun theme with an e-guitar. What's next? Bach on an organ? Mozart on a piano? Or a harpsichord? Jesus Christ. Badahaus. Get a hold of yourself. Next thing you know, In Extremo's playing with bagpipes or something else. Guys, before we continue with a live learn that was requested by Silver, seatbelts, heaven's not enough. I'm gonna take a really short break because I have to go to the toilet. And I can't hold that in any longer. But for those of you who don't know what that means, during the break you will hear some of my music. I released 2 albums so far, Away and Apart. They're on Spotify, they're on other major platforms, BANDCAMP, etc. And you can check it out. The commands are all on screen in the during the break. And after that, Silver spent 15,000 channel points for requesting a live learn, and that means I'm gonna play a song that I have not heard or played before. Actually, I have no idea what this sounds like. And I'm gonna do that during the break, just to make it shorter, so you don't have to watch me just, stare at the screen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'm gonna listen to that song, and when I come back in 5 to 10 minutes max, more like 5 probably, I hopefully will have that song down and we can get directly into it. How about that? Again, thank you for listening so far. I'll be right back with you guys. There's a few games in chat you can also play during me being away. If you're new here, the community will help you out on those, I'm sure. And we'll be right back. Thank you so much, guys. Alright guys, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Oops, need to close the door. There we are. So, let's do this. This will be a live learn, so I just listened to the song for the first time. Still have 2 weeks, nice. Dragon Rocker 666, thanks so much for the follow while I was gone. I hope you enjoy the stream, even though I'm playing live and not only my recordings. Also Poji, the raffle is not coming back yet. I do have to put some time into to fix the command. Yeah, before we do that. Sorry about that. I hate it as well, but it was really weird. Like oftentimes, like people were not drawn at all, and I have to find another way to do this, I think.
Heaven's not enough. If when you get there, just another blue. And heaven's not enough. You think you found it, and it loses you. You thought of all there is, but not enough. And it loses you in a cloud. And there most everything is nothing that it seems. Where you see the things you only wanna see. I'd fly away to a higher plane, to say words I resist, to float away, to sigh, to breathe, forget. Heaven's not enough. And when I'm there, I don't remember you. And heaven does enough. You think you know it, and it uses you. I saw so many things, but like a dream. Always losing me in a cloud. 'Cause I couldn't cry, 'cause I turned away, couldn't see the score. Didn't know the pain of leaving yesterday really far behind. In another life, in another dream, by a different name. Give it all away for a memory and a quiet lie. And I felt the face of a cold tonight. Still don't know the score, but I know the pain of leaving everything really far behind. If I could cry, if I could live, but truth I did, then take me there. Heaven, goodbye. Goodbye. heaven goodbye. Heaven goodbye. Heaven goodbye.
Man, what a beautiful song. Thank you so much, Silver, for requesting this. Turka, or Silver, or Serene, anybody in chat who's a mod right now, can we please add that one to the song list? Beautiful song. Thank you so much, Silver. Jägerkleister, thanks for the claps. Kika, Silver, Spam a lot. All of you. Thank you so much, guys. So that was our live learn requested by Silver. Eyes aligned with Silver again. Oh, thanks a lot. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm glad I could live up to the expectations you had for this song. Faustine Organ, thanks so much for the claps. As it is, or with Yoko Kanno as author? With Yoko Kanno, I would say, because that's the way you usually find it. Thanks for considering this, Taka. Very thorough, very thorough. Let me stretch for a second, guys. I'm in a really good mood though, guys. Not only is this stream wonderful so far, we've got so many new folks checking in, which is always great. But also, I was just in the kitchen. I looked out of the window, and it was raining. And you know what that means? If it's raining when you're working at a restaurant, it means like no workload. Really looking forward to that. To tonight's shift. Going home early. Nice. So, our next song is normally sung with a choir. It's from the movie Les Choristes, or Choristes? I think Choristes. Voix sur ton chemin. From, in Germany it's called The Children of Monsieur Mathieu. Don't know if that's the English title as well. We are gonna play this one with a piano though. I hope you still enjoy it. That's true, Fortune. It's a little bit like a waltz. Even though it's not in 3/4. Woo. Best weather for gaming is the rainy days. Biram, you're right about that. You're right about that. Just something about rainy days, especially when it's dark outside or a little bit dark here, just makes it super cozy. Especially in summer, you know, it gets colder, but not too cold, so you can like open all the windows and you hear the rain and you're sitting inside and it's cozy. Ah, super nice. Super nice. Alright, who requested the next one? Jägerkleister, finally. You've been here for such a long time now, coming in with a raid. Again, thank you for that. Thanks for sticking around. After a raid, that's not a given, I think. Yeah, you requested some classical music. We have kind of like a running gag going on here. Because on one of our, I think on a 12 or a 20, one of our 24-hour streams, another one is coming, by the way, end of this month probably, for our 2-year stream anniversary. Gonna do another 24-hour stream. On one of those, somebody came in and was like, "What is this? I came for classical music," because I was like talking too much, I think even, or playing something that wasn't classical. And ever since, it's been kind of a running gag. I think it was was it Arachne who said like, "I came for classical music." Kika, so glad you did. So yeah, I always have that in the back of my head now when somebody requests classical. It's like, finally, there's like this one dude in the back being like, "I came here for the classical music, finally you play some classical." And here we are. We actually had somebody complain in chat a while ago because I used the classical tag on Twitch, you know. But that's the problem, you know, as you know by now, because a lot of people, some of you have hung out now for a while, and you know that you know, we're quite diverse when it comes to what I do and which genre I play. So having like genre tags is not really a thing. And you know, like I use acoustic because I play acoustic instruments oftentimes. I've got instrumental because a lot of times I play something without singing, and I have got singing as tag because yes, I also do sing. And I've got classical as tag because that's at least one of the genres that I can play here that are probably not as much done or much played in other streams, right? That separates the stream maybe from others, who knows? And then there's people who like, of course, come in because they think it's singing, and then I do not sing for 4 songs. It always depends what people request, you know. But I think if you can't really, you know, expect that with the tags. Just need to know what it is. Don't be a tag Nazi. Excuse me, the classical I ordered. I love the brackets. Yeah, Kleister. Classical take on pop songs. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Oh, Schlossstraße, thank you so much. You are wonderful as well. I use the metal tag, sue me. But let's be real, Badehaus. Your clothing is pretty metal. I like it, so Alright, I don't find sheet music, so I'm just gonna deactivate chat. Like, I don't see chat right now, sorry. Please don't go wild, behave. Behave. We need to go old school with the sheet music. Mendelssohn. Lieder ohne Worte, which means songs without words. Beautiful collection of piano songs. Or piano pieces. This one is also titled Venetian Gondola Song. It's number 6 out of this collection, and I hope you enjoy it. Beautiful piece. Songs Without Words, Opus 19, number 6 by Felix Mendelssohn Bartholdy, Jägerkleister. I hope you enjoyed this one. Thank you so much for the claps and kind words. Silver, thank you. Kika, appreciate it. I wonder if it's okay to call it a song if the composer does it themselves. Well, probably is. Von Haydn habe ich auch sein Buch, sieht gefühlt ähnlich aus. Oh, X-Protex, das kann sein. That could be. It's one of my favorite collections actually, Edition Peters or Edition Peters. Most of my sheet music is either by them or by all these blue books. Don't know the name anymore. Now's our chance. Yeah, it's the riot thing. I actually have to go to prepare, but had to stay for this one. Thank you so much, Jägerkleister, for going out of the way to stick around a bit longer. You have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. I'll be back with a music stream next Monday. I'm always streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Same time, so hope to welcome you in again soon. Bobotransky, welcome in. Can you play my request, please? If it's not on the song list, I can't, sorry. So, Necro, I also just saw you in chat. And now we reached your request, Herr Mannelich. And it's time again for the loop station. Betida in morgon innan solen upprann, innan fåglarna började sjunga, berga trollefride till fagerungers vän, och naden falskeliger tunga. Hermannelich, tror loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast jag heller nej, om I villen eller leja. Hermannelich, tror loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast jag heller nej, om I villen eller leja. Hermannelich, tror loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller lej. Eder vill jag give det ganjare toll, som gaut i rosende lunde. Aldrig har det varit någon sadel uppe dem, Ej eller betsel ut i munnen. Jeder vill jag give de kvärnarna tölv som stammellan till öktärnor. Stenar när det är frödaste guld och jullen silverbeslagna. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig för det ljud bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller ej. Jeder vill jag give ett förgillande svärd som klingar 15 guldringar och strida horo i strida vill. Stridsplatsen skulle ni väl vinna. Jeder vill jag give en skjorta sen i den bästa i listen att slita. Inte är en sömnad av fnal eller trä, men virkar av silke det vita. Sadana gavar jag tugge väl emot, om du vore en kristelig kvinna. Men nu sa här du det värsta bergatroll av mäckens och djävulens stämma. Bergatrollet ut på dörren sprang och nyster och jämrar sig svara. Hade jag följt en fager ungersvän, hade jag mist av min plaga. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig för den ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller ej. O hermannelich, trolloven i mig för det ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller ej. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig för det ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller ej. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig för det ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller ej. That was Hermannelich, which is a Swedish ballad, covered by a lot of different bands. I heard it first from In Extremo. Thanks so much, Necro, for the claps. You were the one requesting this one, and I hope you enjoyed it. Kika, thanks so much for the kind words. And the claps. And Lurkaru, thank you also for coming out of your lurk and clapping a bit. Necro, glad to hear that. So, let's close the requests. Our next request is the Interstellar. Oh my god, they deleted so much. Dork Girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for 4 months now of supporting this stream. That is super kind. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hermannelich, Hermannelich. Triumphant is just K. God damn it. They deleted the sheet music for this one. Didn't they? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, let me see. Draco's sake, thanks so much for the claps. Ah, there we go. Found it. Wait. It was not showing when I used the link, but when I got on the website and opened the link, it said that it is marked, so it was the same website. So no idea what's going on there. Thank you so much, Draco. Thank you so much. So let's do this. This is, well, called Cornfield Chase, but it's the main theme to the movie Interstellar, composed by none other than, of course, Hans Zimmer. I hope you enjoy this one. For this one, we'll get all cozy, so get that one out as well. I hope you enjoy. This will be the last request we play today, but after that, there's still another song or two in the pipeline for you guys. I just always have to check a little bit on the time due to my job. Wrong instrument. Fuck. Happens all the time, Kika. Happens all the time. And that was Cornfield Chase, the main theme from Interstellar. There we go. Hope you enjoyed this one, guys. Thank you so much for still being here, guys. We've been live for... I say guys a lot today. Jesus Christ. We've been live for a good 5 hours now, almost. Dry Eyes, thank you so much for the kind words. Glad you liked it. Stallion Man, thank you for the claps. Triumphant Stranger, I appreciate it. So we got a little bit of time on our hands still, but not too much. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna add one last song myself. It's a German song. Because... I don't know. I like ending on that one. And after that, as always, we play phone, wallet, keys to remind you what to take care of before we are raiding out. Diesmal das vorletzte Lied. Hi, Nolaikika. My mom just joined for the last 2 songs. How nice. Triumphant Stranger, I haven't watched the 3rd season yet. I just didn't get through the 2nd one, that's the problem. Watched the 1st one and then just stopped again. Ich hab schon viel gesehen, vermutlich alles, was es gibt. Ich war auf jedem Kontinent und kam danach wieder zurück. Ich habe viele Mädchen und viele Jungen schon geküsst. Ich habe mal Tabletten gegen die Ängste gekriegt. Ich hatte mal einen Job. Ich hatte mal Hartz IV. Ich hab Löcher in den Socken. Ich spar auf ein Klavier. Ich hab mal einen getroffen, der hat mir die Welt erklärt. Doch da war ich so besoffen, darum weiß ich es nicht mehr. Ich hatte mal eine Ratte, die habe ich nicht mehr. Doch ich hab noch eine Narbe am Handgelenk von ihr. Mein Bruder hat eine Wüstenspringmaus mit Tesafilm geklebt. Es klappte nicht, sie ging drauf, aber versuchen ist okay. Wenn ich es nicht besser wüsste, dann klebte ich mir Tesa vom Kopf bis zu den Füßen ja wenigstens probieren.
Ich hab mal einen getroffen, der hat mir die Welt erklärt. Doch da war ich so besoffen, darum weiß ich es nicht mehr. Ich hatte mal eine Ratte, doch die habe ich nicht mehr. Doch ich hab noch eine Narbe am Handgelenk von ihr. Mein Bruder hat eine Wüstenspringmaus mit dieser Film geklebt. Es klappte nicht, sie ging drauf, aber versuchen ist okay. Wenn ich es nicht besser wüsste, dann klebte ich mir dieser vom Kopf bis zu den Füßen, kann man ja wenigstens probieren.
Oh, I like that song so much. Right, Kika? Very much so. And I really like the text as well. Kika, thank you for another 100. You've been very generous today. Thank you so much for your support. And Daft Hack, thanks for still being here. Thanks for the claps. Silver, appreciate it. Triumphant, thank you so much. And Poji is also still here. Silver, thank you so much. So, a little bit of some organizational stuff. Just takes a minute. Today's our last stream for this week in the living room itself, with music. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time zone, which is Central European Summer Time, CEST. That's GMT plus 2, depending on where you are. 1 p.m. I'm gonna be a guest at Zep XP's. Maybe we can give a shout out for Zep. Zep's community and Zep streams have helped me a lot during Corona, during COVID, during the first lockdown here in Germany, where we weren't allowed to leave the house actually, for a few weeks. And I've been hanging out with his community in his streams a lot. And he, also started around the same time. So after 2 years now, he does another streamiversary, and I'm gonna be a part of that. We're probably gonna have a chit chat. I don't know if we're gonna play some games. We'll see. As always, Zep and me are mostly winging it when it comes to these things. Super happy that he invited me, and I would be, of course, glad if some of you showed up tomorrow, watched us for a bit, maybe said hi, and who knows, maybe you enjoy his stream, his way of streaming. What's the hurt, right? If you got the time. that's it. That's it. That's all the organizational stuff I had for you. We'll be back with a regular stream next Monday. As always, 11 a.m.-ish. So, that's the dude. 11 a.m., maybe 11:30, it always depends lately. But like between 11 and 12, I'm always going live. And yeah, let me see, maybe we can even go... No, next Monday we can't go overtime, but next Wednesday we're gonna go overtime. Probably, for a bit. So yeah, thanks so much for listening, guys. We will now play our last song for the day and then raid out. It would be, of course, very well appreciated. The people who came in here with a raid know that. The people streaming themselves know that such a raid can do a lot for you, you know, especially since today there are so many of you here. If you're lurking still, just continue lurking. We'll raid another musician, and I hope you will enjoy your time over there as well. Now the question is, do we rate a small streamer or a big streamer? I think we should rate a small streamer because that is always more appreciated and more important. So I think we're gonna rate Vivi. Sarah is also live. We haven't rated her in a while. Nah, let's go for Vivi. Let's go for Vivi. He's a very chill streamer. I think his way of streaming will be for you if you enjoyed your time in here in the living room. I'm super glad you guys decided to stay for such a long time. It's crazy how many people are still watching. I just saw the number. Even though the raid has been such a long time ago. If you're lurking right now and you want to find your way back to the living room, of course, it's always appreciated if you quickly slide into the stream, hit that small follow button, doesn't hurt either, and maybe join us next time we go live. I would be glad to have you as lurkers, as active parts of this community. If you want to connect with us beyond the stream, the two platforms I'm most active with is Discord. In general, always, I'm pretty active there, and I'm always rather quick with responding, etc. there. And I'm also always posting on Instagram when something happens, but not that active there anymore. So yeah, those are the two platforms. And of course, if you want to listen to my music while I'm offline, there's also a possibility to do that. My music's on Spotify, on BANDCAMP, on other platforms, SOUNDCLOUD. So if you want to check it out, the link is in chat. There's a link tree with all the important links. And then, now, since some of you, a lot of you, are here for the first time, you will now experience what I call reminding you of the important things in life. What do you do when you leave the house? What do you do when you leave any place, especially the living room? Right. There's 3 things you need to remember to do. And I'm going to remind you of those. Believe me, after the song, you can't get this out of your head and you will never again forget one of these things. So let's do this. Thank you so much for the 100, Schlossstraße. Yeah. Here we go again. Woo, come on. Yeah, we heading out in Norway. Taking with us is our phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Just a few things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit cards, my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I run up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Shit. Well, guess I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Good thing, no, just please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm riding Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet, I recline my fucking seat. About to watch a movie, stop. I forgot my laptop, motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. To my chat, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge bag, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones. No Beats by Dre. My notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck. I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. Shit. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. Much happier at home, chilling with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, fiddling with my phone. My phone. My phone. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated or rated a song or two and stayed. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream next week, which will be on Monday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to stream a friend, VV Laddish. He's an amazing singer, doing like folk and Americana songs with his guitar. Super chill vibes. I'm sure you will have a good time over there. Thank you all so much for listening and for being here. Harrison Falk, thanks for the follow at the end there. And I hope we will see each other soon again. Oh my god, yeah. Something's glitching there. And thank you, of course, to my amazing mod team who helped out so much today, especially with all the people coming in here. Those were quite a lot. Thank you so much, Turka and Serene, you wonderful mods. Yeah. And we're raiding out. Make some noise over at VV's and have a good weekend, guys.